And of course English. Press any key. Hello everyone, the time is 7:57 p.m. Central Time. We are going to be playing some Tales and continuing our quest. So let's see how this goes. Alright. So we need to continue unlocking spirits. Oops, my mic won't stay where I want it to. Hopefully my mic is gonna be stable and work with me. Okay. Let's see, I need to go spiritual powers. Okay. So I did water already. So let's see. Oh well. To travel. Spirit. Front entrance. Let's do front entrance. Okay. Day 7. Alright. So. Oops. Alright, let's go.
Saray, when you said they're opposites...
Boy, are you thick. Thick, Leo.
Hey, I was gonna say you meant her and Alicia, if you'd let me finish.
Forget it. The moment is over. Mickly over.
How did my life get to this point? It's not a bad thing for them to contrast with each other, just...
They've been striving for the same goal, even though their motivations and circumstances are different.
Right. Alicia chose to carry out her duty as royalty, even though it hasn't been going as well as she'd hoped. While Maltran never wanted to be a knight, but nevertheless, she's achieved great deeds and earned the respect of the people.
In each case, things haven't gone entirely as planned.
Perhaps both of them feel that way.
Okay. 1 minute, please. There we go. Why isn't this saving through?
Shouldn't we tell Saray and the others about how useful the Lords of the Land are?
If you keep babying them instead of
Come
letting
on.
them think for themselves, they're just gonna turn into, well, babies. But then again, they do need to know things like how the affected area is predetermined, and how boons increase as you engage in more battles.
And also how, if there's a skill you want, you could ask a Norman to increase the enemy drop rate.
And not to mention how, as you acquire more boons, the amount of boons you can make effective increases as well. If they knew that much, it'd be plenty.
I just want to make sure that, if they wind up in an area with no boons, they know to focus first on restoring the Lord of the Land's blessing to the area.
Even if you don't have confidence in your battle abilities, common sense is common sense, no matter how you cut it.
Huh. Interesting.
Did you eavesdrop on our conversation?
What, is that a crime?
Okay, hold on 1 minute. Oh my goodness, really? Oops. Okay. There we go. And there we go. let's see. This is not the place where I need to be, so let's travel again. And see if we can go to Graham's house.
I wonder if Gramps is here.
Okay, why can't I not talk to you? Okay, let's go see Gramps.
Gramps! How are you?
You stupid Gramps.
Whoa, what's this all about?
Don't you have something to say to me first? I don't remember raising a fool.
I'm sorry for leaving without telling you.
It's good to be home.
Nice to meet you. My name is Rose.
Well, in any case, I'm glad to see you're safe. The Lady Squire is welcome here as well.
You can tell that I'm a squire?
Of course I can. Saray became the shepherd, and Micleo is now a sublord, correct? Which would mean that the Prime Lord is the Lady of the Lake, then.
It has been a long time, Sir Zenris.
You don't have to say anything. History repeats itself. It makes the world go round.
True, but I still want to believe in them, and believe that they can bring forth a new future.
Well, I'm glad you've all found such a nice Prime Lord. Hey, by the way, did my pipe come in handy?
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about the pipe, as long as it was useful to you.
But I'll give it back. I don't need it anymore.
Keep it for yourself.
Really, I'm okay. You know, I've grown up a lot through this journey.
Bratty as ever, aren't you?
Well, at least he has his pipe back.
Please, take this with you.
Thanks, Gramps.
No, I should be the one thanking you.
Small little place.
Saray, why don't we take a little break here?
Are you tired?
No, but it's a good idea to take a solid break to rejuvenate the soul. Totes, let's do it.
Sure, I did want to chat with everyone in Elysia, too.
All right, we'll meet up later.
I wonder where Mickleo and Lila went.
Oh, I need to sneeze.
What are you doing, Mickleo? Shh.
I see. Just as I thought, they...
Come on. Wait.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't aware of it and made the pact.
No, no. It was of their own decision that they made the pact with you. What they make of it will be up to them.
I'll support them with all I have, so that we won't repeat the same mistake.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could do for the previous shepherd.
Perhaps. But sometimes I can't help but wonder. Surely I could have done more than I did back then.
Everything is tied to their fate, and their fates are yet intertwined.
Yes. Thanks to you, Sir Zenris.
No, you and those kids forged that bond. My role in this is done. All I can do now is worry about them.
There are times when things go awry, but their purity and virtue gives me hope. I want to accompany them on their journey. This time, there will be no regrets.
I see. Perhaps this is also how humans and seraphim should coexist as a whole.
I'm glad I was able to talk to you.
And I with you. Please, take care of them.
Aww.
Weren't they just talking about us?
Looks like it.
Why don't we ask?
Mickleo,
I guess we shouldn't eavesdrop on their conversation.
if Gramps has something to tell us, he'll tell us straight up.
Yeah, same with Lila.
Nosy, nosy. Okay. I probably should have just waited a little bit. Alright. Well, that's pretty cool. Just gonna go down the list of places I have been and see if that's the correct place. I don't know exactly where I'm going. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try to figure out where I need to go. Alright. This wind boost is kind of funny watching him run with it. Just gotta say that's for sure. Alright. So, I just don't know where I need to go. That's the problem.
Is that a monolith?
Yeah, it is. There's a treasure over here. Surprised I didn't see that last time.
Hmm?
There we go. Aw. Can't jump. Gonna try down here first and see what's down here. Okay, so this I've been. Is there any purple hearts? No. Okay, hold on 1 minute. Let's see. I know a place where I can go to see where I'm supposed to be going. History. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the inn. I think I figured out now where I need to specifically go.
Thank you for taking the time to come today. Lo, I am the shepherd, Malfour.
Hey, tell me, shepherd, is it really true that you saved the plagued city?
Oh, it was nothing. I just helped the Princess of Highland a little by building a bridge in a single day.
Then what about the Battle of Glavend? Did you really stop the war?
Why, it was easy. All I did was tell them that this isn't the time to be quarreling with one another. It was a hard battle, but I was able to gain support from the Roland's Knight Squad.
Isn't that Captain Sergei from the Platinum Knights?
Then it might not completely be a lie.
Luckily, I managed to do it without getting caught.
I suppose the Knights wouldn't just let some mere imposter do as he pleases.
So you mean to say this bloke must be an actual shepherd?
It matters not what I am, but please, no matter what, believe in the blessing of the Seraphim. That is the only way to bring salvation to this world. If the people desire it so, I, the Shepherd Malfour, shall put my life
The
on
fake
the line
shepherd,
to deliver
you
their
mean?
prayers.
Shepherd Malfour!
Shepherd Malfour! May the Seraphim's blessing cover the world!
This is ridiculous. Soray's the one who did those things. And I'm sure Sergei knows that too.
There must be a reason.
Probably.
Yeah, but how is he letting him get away with it? I have no excuse. And yet he's allowing that to happen. Like, I don't get it.
Please wait, Shepherd Soray. There's a reason behind Malfour's actions.
I'm sure. I trust Sergei.
We're quite unsure how he worked his way in, but Malfour has been a favorite of General Tuller.
And so, the General has ordered the Knight Squad to protect the Shepherd, Malfour.
That's the reason?
They are just pawns of the Empire, after all. General Tuller also has a close relationship with the Imperial Majesty, and—
No more excuses! Whatever the reason is, it is clear I have sullied your honor. I can only apologize.
Not sure I had honor to start with. Anyway, it was nice to see that people expect so much from the Shepherd. It's a good sign.
What a gentleman.
Gentlemen Schmendelman, what were you doing just standing around?
I'm afraid I could do naught. Knowing all the while who the true Shepherd was.
Looks like they took advantage of just how earnest you are.
It's pretty ironic. The less affected by malevolence you are, the harder it is to live an honest life.
Such is the human condition, I suppose.
Even so, that is how humans live.
It's tough.
Okay. Let's go sleep at the inn.
Saray, you're not going to sleep yet?
Yeah, I want to take a look around the city.
It's so quiet that I can feel the gravity of the city's history. Fitting for an ancient capital born from the height of the era of Asgard.
It's kind of dawning on me. The things we read about in books actually exist.
What a poem this would make if we were travelers of old.
A poem? Ah, Pendrago, where the evening lights are blinding sights.
Come on.
Okay, it wasn't great, but I gotta start somewhere, right? What the?
What was that?
Quit it, Mickleo.
Wasn't me.
Let's check outside.
Uh-oh, what was outside? Let's go.
Was that Howl just now? Him?
I'm not sure, but this doesn't feel like his domain.
It's a kitty! It's a big kitty! Look at the kitty! Hi, kitty! What you doing?
There.
Not Kitty Beard, Kitty Tiger.
He has no weakness. Great, this is gonna be fun.
What a fearsome roar.
That's the Beastmaster. It must be a master of beast taming. Who says it must be?
That's pretty blunt.
I'll have to avoid saying must in the future.
Okay, so we are doing some damage. Okay, that's good. That's all that matters. Money down like a quarter, maybe like 15%, sorry. You were doing more damage. Just keep moving in that corner. Okay. You need to heal her. Okay, just need to do a little bit more damage, and we should be good. There, kitty. Why are you going over there? Leave Mickleo alone. He's not your target. Stop moving when I'm about to do the lion attack.
I can't lose.
Man, he's like after Miglio for some strange reason. Really? He's almost dead? He's almost dead?
Do you think a day when Seraphim and humans can coexist will come?
They can't even see us.
But what if they could?
They still can't hear us.
Well, what if they could see and hear us too?
We have different values.
Oh, right.
That's a good point.
It's cute how she tries.
It's a fat cat?
My, that's pretty rude of you. I prefer the term pleasantly plump.
Sorry.
Damn. Another dead lead.
Are you perhaps Morgrim?
Indeed I am.
Is she famous?
She's a high-ranking seraph who's a lone wolf, cat, and is imbued with a powerful blessing.
Whoa.
Alas, how shameful that you had to see that side of me.
This city is filled with the desires of greedy humans. I don't think you should feel responsible for it.
No, I must atone for it. Shepherd, you are looking for a seraph to bring the blessing to this city, are you not?
Well, this city is... Pendrago is a big city. It's impossible to eliminate all the malevolence, and the church still holds the power.
But that means all the more that there are those who would cry out for salvation.
They're just turning to Seraphim out of desperation.
Yet are the people's wishes not genuine? I can still maintain the blessing with them.
But still, you could become a Hellion again.
I've got an idea. Why not use the church's authority against them?
Wait, do you intend to filter human prayers?
Pretty sneaky.
I've been pondering over the role of the blessing in human society.
Any conclusion?
It doesn't really do anyone any favors if I just take their prayers and give them the blessing in return.
Quite a lot of stress for nothing.
To coexist with humans in peace, there are many things that Seraphim must be conscious of.
I see. I hope the Seraphim you're thinking of will notice as well.
Oh, what a quick-witted lass.
Huh? You're not talking about yourself?
You mean another Seraph, yeah?
I truly hope they notice me and my efforts.
We understand your idea. We'll try and find an appropriate vessel for you.
Is the inscription of the Shrine Church still there? If we use that, I should be able to maintain a good distance with the believers.
It's still there. Please, Morgrim.
Shepherd, I know I have said much, but remember that I do not distrust humans.
It's just that humans and Seraphim need to know where they stand on the issues.
Yes, indeed. Both parties shall.
Makes sense. I mean, they don't know then.
Morgrim sure is the cat's I mean, quite a person.
Yeah, even though she looks so fat, I mean proportionate.
Malevolence, prayer, enshrinement, giving the blessing. We Seraphim ought to reconsider how we interact with humans, like Morgrim has.
We humans should do the same for Seraphim. I think making that effort is the first step for peaceful coexistence, both for the Seraphim and humans.
But even Morgrim became a Hellion. Reality is cruel.
Yeah, so...
Let's not get too idealistic just yet, though, huh?
Right. There was so much malevolence in Pendrago that even Morgrim couldn't handle it by herself. We can't ignore that fact.
Maybe there's a reason why. A reason that might have something to do with the overflowing malevolence.
You may be right.
We shouldn't leave it all to Morgrim, and be sure to check up on her once in a while. Yeah.
Oops, I forgot to give her. There we go. So that way I can have both. Supposedly I got some new outfits. Okay, alternate. See, I don't see the difference between these two. I really don't, but supposedly there's a difference. Whoa, that looks hot. There we go. Oh, there's a kitty. Let's put a kitty on our head. Whoa, creepy. Next funny was Sam Burns. I'll see the watch. Hey, Shohei. How are you? Okay. Okay, so I took care of this place. Let's go over here. There we go. Okay. Nope. I can't run up there. Okay. Ah!
Here they are.
Alright, let's go this way. Just gotta go up and around, I guess. Oh, there's a butterfly. Okay. I'm being chased!
You're there, aren't you?
They're weak against a fire. Cool.
Trolls. Even their weapons are just huge.
But that makes them slow to move. Don't get caught by those clods.
Back off! Lion's howl! No escape! It's over! Darn it!
So cute seeing her with a kitty on her head.
It's over! Darn it! Lightning strike! Be gone! Strike! It won't end here!
Gravity holds everything! Pyrogenic ring! Lord of fire!
Vermilion
Take out
crescent!
the
Burning
stars!
stars!
Burn
Flame!
Now's my chance!
Burn! Alright! Predatory flame! Purification complete!
Big sword. Big swinging time. And I want my mic. Oh, there's a chest over here. See if we can get past this boar. Or not. Okay, number 2. Yeah, I need to keep going this way.
What's that?
I need to get up there somehow. Figure out what that is.
Is everyone ready?
Untamed, vicious boars become hellions like this.
Watch out! It's time to tackle bore you to death. You'd been waiting to say that.
That'll charge right at you.
Rising Sands! Ryan! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Rockwind! Hang on, everyone!
Crimson, 5 stars!
Echo Shock! Take! Hang on, everyone!
There we go.
Be gone! Light the way!
Glimmer Drag! Crystal Tower!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been. If you're
Hey, old dude, what are you doing here? Okay, there's a Lord of the Land. I just gotta make sure of that. Whoa. so slow. Let's see what's in this little jail thing. Oh.
We're here to purify you, but it'll still
Ready?
hurt.
Let's get him!
It's like super wriggly.
Its entire body is like its weapon. Dang! Let's get him! Hang on, everyone! Sweet dreams!
Yes, octopus!
Strike! Nice job, Mikleo!
You.
Alright, down we go. What is this? What does it say? Backpack? Wait, what did my lid say? Hold on. Thank you so much for the loot. Much appreciated. Half price bento. That's what it said. Yeah, I'll watch that again. I'm actually curious about it. I want to watch some more of it. Bubble's not gonna work for anything really. It opens so slow. I don't know. This was kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Ah, shit.
Let's begin the purification. Your words will make you vulnerable. Mortifier! These Callians have high
Sweet
attack power.
dreams! Pillars of flame! Hang on, everyone! Burn! Burning shot!
You're almost dead. You gotta love fire.
So is this what grown-ups are really like?
Yeah, sounds like something a brat would say.
There's a star.
Here it comes.
What is it, Edna?
It's my turn now, right? Oh boy, I am so excited for this. Wow. Wow.
Well, that was unexpected.
Oh no! That must be the Minotauros.
That's right! And with him standing guard there, we're all in a real bind.
The Shepherd Pawan?
Lady Lila! You're as lovely as ever.
And you're as creepy as ever.
This seraph was also once a shepherd?
That's right. Depending on how you die, you can transcend your own race. Strange world we live in.
Strange world, sure, but we'll never get to the altar.
He's staring at our boobs.
Huh?
You're here for the shepherd's power, right? You're gonna take the trial, right? Right?
Well,
So she's not the shepherd then?
Are you sure this creeper used to be a shepherd?
Grating though he may be, the Shepherd Pawan is renowned amongst all the Seraphim for having quelled over 10,000 Hellions.
Ow.
Seriously? You mean this dirtbag?
Hey, mister. Edna's so lonely. She could use a big hug.
Well, aren't you a precious little thing? Your name is Edna?
Oh, please, mister. Edna's so cold.
Oh, but there's a trial, you see. We need to get to the altar and...
Useless.
Huh?
Is that all you can think about? The trial?
I mean, the shepherd is here for the trial and...
So you can't get to your altar with that oversized steak face in the way, and so you want me to do something about it. Is that it?
Well, more precisely...
wait!
Edna! It's too dangerous!
Scram. Get out of my face! Now we just walk to the altar?
Actually, the trial is to quell the Minotauros.
Huh?
But it ran off somewhere.
Turns out it was a scary
I imagine it'll turn tail at the first sign of us now.
Right.
Well, why didn't you say so? You stupid or something?
I'm sorry.
Well, fine. Whatever. You just go on ahead to the altar. We'll track down that bull hellion and quell it.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Edna, you're actually disappointed, aren't you?
Let's get this show
She is
on the road.
pissed. Oh my goodness, she is pissed.
It ran off again.
We have to get close to it without being seen.
How do I get those? I want that treasure chest that's up there. Maybe over here? It's a moving blob. Oh, I need to sneeze. I hate having allergies. Oops, wrong one. Ooh, golly, thank goodness I wasn't under that. Now I could probably get those chests now.
Please, Edna!
Gravity rules everything. Don't be fooled by their looks. They're powerful spellcasters.
Trust me, I know the small ones are the most trouble.
You little damn fairy, get your ass back over here. I'm trying to kill you.
Your words will make you vulnerable.
How's this?
Come hither. End of the line.
No escape!
My chance.
How's this?
Come hither. Shining mirror.
Be gone!
Celebrate just like
Yeah,
with
alright.
humility.
Alright.
Right on. Air pressure.
Alright.
No escape!
Sweeping
It's
dragon.
over!
Words will make you vulnerable.
Lion's Howl. Be gone!
Soul siphon.
How's this?
Flame conversion.
Strike.
Words will make you vulnerable.
When it's go time, we go all the way!
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
They're rhyming. Let's just go this way.
Dang, there it goes again.
Pretty fast for a thick slab of beef.
You know, I was trying to knock that down. You didn't have to come.
You better watch out for its tail movements and attacks.
They sometimes go underground. Stay calm and handle it.
Lightning strike.
Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Rock Ringer! Sweet dreams!
Sweeping dragon.
Not yet!
Dry out. Here go, my children.
Lightning tiger.
Rising Sand!
Dry out. Glimmer dragon.
Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Rising Sand!
Sweeping dragon.
Be gone!
White heat.
I won't it here!
Stupid scorpion thing, die.
Lightning strike.
It's time! It won't end here!
A worthy opponent.
I won't! This isn't over!
Fang blade.
Flames of crimson.
Surprised he is not peeing his pants. I would so pee my pants if that was falling right in front of me. Like, okay, I need a new pair. Hmm.
It's here.
It's here. Mm. Got two fairies following me. Interesting. Nope.
You ready, Saray?
Be gone! No escape!
What are these guys weak against?
Purging flame surrounds! Lightning strike! Blitz bomb!
Blue-kind, go! Wind should work. Wind, here goes! Fearless shards! Sweet dreams! Wind blast! Here goes! Fear my wind! Strike! Dragon blitz! Fearless shards!
Put some thought into it.
Right on! White heat! White
Strike! Dragon blitz! Come forth, Gale Phantom! Dragon blitz! Fear my wind!
Lightning strike!
Wind blade! Fearless shards! Ready? No escape! Attack! It won't end here!
It wasn't here. It wasn't here.
I won't lose! I won't! Not yet!
Go, my children!
Be gone! No escape!
Shining mirror!
This isn't over! It won't end here!
Vermilion rain!
Ready? Lion Howl!
Lightning tiger blade!
We mustn't underestimate the malevolence.
Why does she look like she's trying to laugh? Okay. Maybe get downstairs. Nope.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Okay. Really? Okay, so that's how I'm gonna get the other half. Alright.
It looked terrifying, but I've never seen a Hellion so timid.
That's to be expected.
The Minotauros is a manifestation of the collective emotions of those who have been tortured and abused. This accounts for the anger it displays in all situations.
So, like, it rages at people to avoid the feeling of being raged at?
A case of misplaced anger, huh?
Wouldn't kill it to do a little reflection.
That'd be funny if it is afraid of its own reflection. Mike, stop dropping all the time. Okay. Just do a quick save, so in case if I die, I can come right back. Oh, I gotta scare it in here, I guess. Alright, let's track down this damn thing. That is seemed too way too easy.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
It's blocked. Yeah, it's not good. Well, I can go around and unblock it, so let's just do that.
It's extremely wary of us.
This is
Edna.
You ready, Saray?
Blazing demons, come Let's get him! Back off! It's over! Lion's Howl! Ready? Strike! Alright!
Pyrogenic rain! Double demon fang!
Ready? Not yet!
Sleeping dragon!
Be gone!
Air pressure!
Let's get him!
Everything!
Back off!
Fang grab the trigger! And charm my
No escape! How's this?
So ready to chop up my hair.
Sweet dreams! Back off!
Vermilion rain!
Shielding!
Everything!
Be gone! Strike!
Double demon
How's
fang!
this? Alright!
And charm my
No escape! It's over! Everyone okay?
Hmm.
this sure isn't going well.
We probably won't get anywhere if we don't find some other way.
Alright, let's see what's blocking it. Oh, that's what's blocking it. Wonder if I ran downstairs. It's looking like a no. Okay. Okay, he's back over here.
Hey, what if we use my spectral cloak?
Is that it, Meebo? You're going to take my Earth trial away from me?
You're welcome to find some other way, if it's not too much of a hassle for you.
Okay, let's see if he's up here. That goes down. I don't think he would be. Where the heck did he go?
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record. Please, Edna!
Heal my ailment!
This can't be!
Hellions possess objects too. Don't get too scared.
Lion Tower! Back off! I won't lose!
You in here?
I'll give my all! Yeah?
The hell?
I won't! It won't end here! I'll give my all!
Ow.
Ready? Sweet dreams! Back off!
Time you learn some humility.
It won't end here! Back off! I can't lose! I won't lose! Lion Tower! Back off! Back off! It won't end here! This isn't over! It won't end here!
Alright. So.
Splendid job. Whoops, I'm just hallucinating a wooden horse in the middle of the shrine. Don't mind me.
It's awful tiny. You think it's for kids, maybe?
Toy horses are only rarely for adults, so yes.
But what's a toy doing here inside the Shrine of Trials?
How would I know? Seems unlikely it's related to the trial.
It just bugs me.
Maybe it's some kind of hint. Toy horse, horses, horse and buggy.
Carrots, horse meat, horse burgers, horse waffles, horse cream cones. Crap. Now I'm hungry and yucked out.
The dread overthinking a non sequitur trap of the ancients.
That looks like that worked. What's we can get? Earth.
It's given up on running.
Looks like it means business. Be on your guard, everyone. Lord of Wind. Here goes. Vanish. Strata Shield.
Go under.
Strike. Dragon Blitz. What was that? It sounded like kids crying. Strata Shield. Howling Deluge. You feel your soul resonance. Strike. Here goes.
This is means a kid.
You said it was people that had been bullied or tortured. Could it have been children?
I'm afraid it isn't unthinkable.
I see.
Multiple currents. Wind blade.
Okay, this is creepy. I don't know if I want to keep fighting him now.
Don't worry, I'm gonna save you.
Right. Liberation from malevolence.
We'll save these children. From you.
Take this!
Strike. Here goes. Mow him down. Wind blade. Dragon blade.
Not even really fighting back.
Strata Shield. Fear my wings. Strike. Fear my wings. Wind blade. Dragon blade. Fearless shards. Wind blade. Here goes. Fear my wings.
Resilient aid! Lightning strike!
Wind blade. Fear my wings.
No one's done.
Resilient aid!
Wind blade. Dragon blade. Fear my wings. Wind blade. Dragon blade. Fearless shards.
Lord and Warder!
What? Strike.
There we go.
Did we truly save him?
I pray that we did.
Sorry for scaring you. Goodbye. Rest in peace.
Edna. Wait, did the spirits of the children turn to Seraphim?
Dunno.
Let's move on to the altar. Pawan is waiting for us.
Yeah.
Roger.
Alright.
Ignorance is unforgivable. I finally understand.
Oh, Edna.
Even if it's a pain, I'll never take the easy way out again. Though it totally is a pain.
That's the Edna I know.
The Minotauros was born from the spirits of children. Hard to wrap my head around it.
What could those kids have been doing in a place like this?
Ever since the Age of Chaos began, more and more Hellions have been pitiable types like that one.
You don't say. They must have been children whose parents didn't want them.
You mean they were abandoned children?
That's probably what this place is for, to most people in the area. A gruesome tradition indeed.
The parents could disavow their own flesh and blood like that. It's unconscionable. Even though we weren't his own flesh and blood, Gramps still took us in and raised us as his own.
Yeah, it's hard to even think about.
Hey, come on! Buck up!
That's right. You saved them in the end, didn't you? You did something good in the world.
Yeah.
It's gotten into you, Edna. You're being nice.
It's not like I can't admit when I'm wrong, you know. Unlike some people, I'm an adult.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I'm gonna go back here and save. So now I just need the wind after this, after I finish this, hopefully.
Looks like everything went well.
Yeah, though I felt sad for the Hellion.
I'll be honest, when Edna walked up to scare it off, I wasn't sure what would happen.
Looks like she learned her lesson.
Yes, that.
Quite a motley crew you and your friends are.
So, does this mean that we've cleared the trial?
Yes, it does. Shepherd, Edna, step forth to give a prayer unto the altar.
Saray, none of his perviness rubbed off on you, did it?
Huh? Can that even happen?
Can it?
Sorry.
How's it feel?
I do feel stronger.
Are you off then?
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Pawan.
There is a cause and a reason behind all things. Grasp it, ponder it, and then proceed. Do not force the answers. Know that the journey of the shepherd begins by understanding the basis for the emotions that swirl around this world.
I will. Thank you.
Finally, legit advice.
Ta-da!
Moron. But still, thanks.
See you later.
Right.
So the last spiritual power is wind, right? Yeah, cute.
It's not cute. Your stupid wind stirs up my allergies.
Alright, so wind. Where would I go for wind? Unless I need to go through the tunnel. And that's the only thing I can think of. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. Though you just scared me. Alright. Let's see. I need to go up there somehow. Or down there. I wonder. Ah! It's not fire. Oh, it's water. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Mwah! Do you like playing the Tales games? Okay. Well, let's see what's down here at the very bottom. That looks like fire. Yes, I was right. Should start fusing stuff soon. Nope. No breaking the wall. Can't go that way. How's your day, KP? What?
I can sense it.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. Okay, that has to be Earth.
There should be a vista point nearby. Huh? How on earth?
Crazy how big rocks can get.
Whoa, it's not that.
Okay, sheesh. Crazy how big boulders get. That better?
I think Soray's more hung up on how the crazy big rock got into these ruins.
Yeah, it clearly dwarfs the entranceway, and that doesn't even address the issue of why it was even placed here.
Maybe even hundreds of years ago. There were still folks like you who got a kick out of weird objects.
Well, who says they hauled it in here? Maybe the ruins were built around the rock and not vice versa.
That's it! This has to be a shrine to the rock itself!
It's possible this rock was even a vessel.
You can't fathom the true meaning of legends until you've seen their history with your own eyes.
Oh, hey, like what you and Maven were talking about.
Yeah, but now I understand. It's not enough just to use your eyes. Thanks, Rose.
Thanks for...
When conventional thinking is hitting a wall, sometimes it takes people whose brains are wild and untamed. People like you.
Pretty sure my brain is an issue.
She has no idea.
Alright, let's go down here. Oh, I found money. Oh, door. Hey, door. Oh, you need a key. Nope, that's not gonna work. Damn it. I want to know what's behind that door. Damn it. Tell me what's behind that door. I think that's water. Save point. Okay. Don't want to really fight that, but okay, let's see if I can get around it without having to fight it. It's locked. Okay. Well, let's get away from this thing. Okay. Got out of the ruins. Now I need wind. You know what? Let's go back to the water trial very quickly. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I guess something like this is right.
Big Butt Fairy. You know what? Let's save, and then I'll fight the fairy. Because I don't think I prayed when I was here last. So let's pray, and then go to figure out where it is.
We can't hold
It has no weakness. Oh, great.
back. May there not win. Ready?
A trick star, huh? Don't be deceived for a second.
Quite the mischievous ones.
Your words shall make you vulnerable.
Little ones are definitely the worst.
Like you.
I'm not that short.
Come to my side. Rock Cell, Echo Shock, Rock Runner.
You're pretty much screwed.
Offer your protection. Healing powers. You were right, Niglio.
Alright, there we go. I don't remember if we prayed here or not. I'm curious, did we pray or not? Okay. Well, I guess we did pray because I can't do anything. Alright. So where would wind be? Is my question. Hold on. There might be a way I can figure this out. YouTube. Hmm.
Tell me more about equipment fusion.
Okay, since fusion rules apply only to skills in the same exact slot, there are only 3 types of combinations you need to remember. First rule, if they're both the same skill, then that's the skill you get after fusion.
Simple enough. I'm guessing that same rule applies when both slots are empty.
Yes, the second rule is, if the slot's empty on one item and filled on the other, you get the skill from the filled slot.
Got it. So, the big question is, what happens when 2 different skills are in the same slot?
That's right. In this last case, a new skill is born from the 2 old ones, but it's sealed off temporarily. And the way to break the seal is... Oh my!
Okay.
What comes after, and the way to break the seal is, oh my.
Oh, were you actually awake? You can break the seal on an item's skill slot by engaging in sufficient battles with that item equipped.
Huh. Can I assume raising proficiency in that item to 1 star is enough to do the trick?
Yes, there are certain rules governing which skills will be produced by fusion. You can check this before fusion. But know this, if they're skills of the same element, you'll get a different skill from that element. If they're from the same group, you'll get a different skill from that group. If both element and group are different, you'll get a skill whose rarity lies somewhere between the 2.
What about when you fuse equipment with sealed skills?
Ah, yes. That's a very important note to consider. Slots with sealed skills count as empty for fusion purposes. Therefore, if you really want to keep a certain skill, but you don't have another item with an empty slot, you can use one with a sealed slot instead to... Really? Sleeping at a time like this?
Okay, so... I think it's north to west, I think is where it was. Alright, I think this is where I need to be. Nope. Not yet. Okay, so it's not northwest. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. I wonder if southwest. Let's try southwest. Nope, That's southwest. Maybe west? Okay. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's see how far I can run without attracting anything. Okay. Go up to the castle or go down? Let's go up. See what up is.
Looks like there's something nearby.
We're here to purify you,
Searching
but
current.
it'll still
Be
hurt.
gone! That sniper thing sure looks fun. Oh,
Fire.
cool.
You sure are stuck on fun, huh?
No escape. It's over. Searching current. Be gone. Back off.
Now!
It's over.
Not bad, not bad.
Ready? Back off. How's this? Lions, hang on, everyone.
Fracture ice!
Ready?
Freeze laser!
Come here then.
It won't end here.
Return to void! Go under!
Back off. Ready?
You know nothing!
Hang on, everyone.
Let's spirit king!
Ready? Sweet dreams.
Vermilion rains! Burn bright red! Lightning tiger
Back
blast!
off. Ready? No
Okay.
escape. It's over.
Saray, how long have you known Dezel?
Okay, so it's just a hole in the ground over here.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Let's just touch it so I can get away from the snake. Interesting. Okay, let's see what's down here. I guess let's go straight, maybe. That's wind. That was weird. Alright, let's see what's down over here. I guess I can go this way first. See, it's saying that there's a wall, but I don't see where whatever the device is to open it. Get this chest. No. Yee, got shoes. It's like a shortcut. Nope. Okay. Oops, let's go down this way. Right, this is the one I don't know. Yeah. I wonder where they're going. I want to go through this just to go back up. Okay, never mind. I don't want to even do that. Okay. Let's just get out of here. I mean, that was fun, but no. Yeah, first floor. Well, that was fun. Now, time to get out. There's a savings point over here, so let's just do that very quickly. What is that, a building?
Whoa. Check out how high that tower goes.
It's quite old, even for a ruin. I'd wager it's from before the era of Asgard.
Figures. This is where the Trial of Wind is located. The wind definitely feels different here.
Yeah.
Is someone falling?
Huh? That's a person! Lukheim Yerlin!
Don't let your guard down. Something's coming.
Huh?
Dullahan, a headless warrior who brings death.
And he's not alone.
That's...
Savid!
Took down the headless horseman.
Planning to kill again, are you?
Naturally. Didn't I tell you? My way is to put the Hellions back in hell.
What was that?
Now get out of my way.
I'm not moving. I won't let you do it!
Saray, the Hellion!
Hold it. How do you intend to kill the Hellions?
It's like Odin.
Introduce me to your pretty young lady friends and maybe I'll tell you.
Don't screw with me.
Well, well, Mr. Shepherd. Looks like you've had a nice influx of eye candy. Your pure and virtuous act even charmed our feisty Edna.
I'll make your eye into candy. This guy's a seraph?
You certainly haven't changed.
If that's the case, then you know what I'm about to do next. Don't you, Edna?
Wait, what?
You're going to fight us? What's the point?
I don't need you lot butting in every single time. I don't waste my bullets. Time for Professor Zavid to give you a lesson.
We can quell the Hellions without you having to kill them. Please listen.
That ain't the point, Sir Ray. If someone gets in the way of me doing my thing.
Why does he keep shooting himself?
Use this to solve the problem. That's how I roll.
He's not really weak against anything. Wow, his HP is low.
No use to... Now come on. Show me what you got.
Zavid, listen to me.
Not this time, pal. Save it.
Have simulant.
No use to spend.
Rising sand. Echo shot. Come to my side. Rock satellite.
Attack, fell beast. 1, 2, 3.
Purify the earth. Fairy circle. Cry.
What the hell is that power of his?
Does it come from that thing he was using earlier?
Still no clue, huh? Figures.
Echo shot. Take this. Be gone. Echo shot. Purify the earth. Fairy circle. Echo shot.
I shouldn't mouth off if I'm not gonna fight for real.
Then let's stop this already.
As if. The fun's only starting.
The fun's almost starting, then you better start it soon, because you're about to...
Purify the earth. Fairy circle. Rock winner. Purify the earth. Fairy circle.
I guess I screwed up.
Is it over?
He's not moving.
Maybe we overdid it, but it's not like he gave us a choice.
Can't listen to any more of this. All this talk makes me sound like I lost this one. Sheesh, settle down. I don't plan on wasting any more energy.
Hey, didn't you have a Hellion you wanted to kill?
If you guys can't quell it, then yeah.
Thanks.
Wait, how are you able to kill Hellions without the help of the Armatus?
Hey, you became Lila's sublord, right? Shouldn't that make it so you don't have to kill anyone? Making them disappear should be plenty for you.
I don't need your lectures.
Whoa, easy. This is a tool that fires energy. This thing gives me the power to stand against malevolence. At the cost of my regular self.
Zavid, what are you...
Can we talk about this some other time, your shepherdness? If we do it now, I suspect we'll just wind up locking horns again.
When are we ever going to have a chance to talk?
I don't think I'll ever get that guy.
He's a pretty complicated guy, all right. But I don't think I quite hate him.
He's certainly fascinating.
But hey, Dezel, what were you so mad about?
Dunno.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Cut it out.
All right, let's do what we came here to do.
Yeah, I'm definitely concerned about the person who fell and that Hellion that ran up the tower. Let's get climbing.
Yeah, let's keep her hair like that. Oh, that looks kind of badass. Let's try that out for a little bit. Well, I didn't get any tri-colors for alternate colors for him, so.
I'm alive? Then I'm not even worthy to be a sacrifice to the Earth Spirits. Not even worthy of their salvation.
This guy threw himself off?
There's a tradition of human sacrifice around here. The tower must be a convenient spot for it.
Ridiculous. What a twisted religion.
There's no meaning in self-destruction. The Seraphim do not wish for such things.
But I'm absolutely positive that I saw the messenger of the gods. I knew then with great certainty that I was being summoned.
You saw it?
In rare cases, extreme spiritual experiences can open one's eyes to the world.
Looks like his are closed back up, though.
What you saw brings only disaster, to humans and Seraphim alike.
Right. If we hadn't saved you, never mind salvation, you would have given strength to a great evil.
Who are you?
I'm Saray.
Say hello to the shepherd and to the Hey, thanks to us, you didn't go splat even a little bit. What more proof do you need?
I think he's still in shock.
Let's just leave him alone. He's not related to our goal here.
So what's the plan?
Please, just stop trying to sacrifice yourself. No more jumping off the tower. That's not what the Seraphim desire. I promise.
Let's go.
The Roland's Frontier Patrol is just a stone's throw from here. They can guide people back to town. Why not take them up on it?
It's all crumbled.
Not a problem for us.
But it's so high up. If we got up there and then got stuck, getting back down would be even worse.
I'll say.
And if that Hellion were to attack us on those skinny steps with no room to maneuver...
You just want to see the tower's inside, you big
Let's go through the entrance like normal folk.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, there it is. Going up. Nope. Okay. Oh, hi, kitties.
I'll handle this, Rose. A refined martial artist, Hellion. Watch it carefully.
Kinda hard to dodge when they're so close. Ready? How's this?
Sleeping dragon!
Ha! Not yet. Strike. It's over. Lion's howl.
Sleeping dragon!
Strike. How's this?
Heal my
I won't
ailment.
lose. This isn't over.
Alright.
I won't lose.
Healing
This isn't over.
Gather
It won't end here.
protection.
It won't end here. This isn't over.
like barrier!
This isn't. Hang on, everyone.
Word shall make you
Purification complete. This is definitely an interesting one this time around. And it looks like I get to fight Odin.
Guess there's no one but the shepherd who can get past this.
It's probably the weird majesty of the tower that's made it an object of people's worship.
Mix that with the tradition of sacrifices, and you get folks flinging themselves from the top.
Even though not a soul really wants that for anyone.
Okay. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Hey, Harpy lady. Hi, Harpy lady. What is this? Cool. Now here comes the more of the puzzle part of this trial. Okay, there's a door and there's a door. Okay, which door did that just open? Okay. So over here to this one. Okay.
You ready, Sarai?
It may be small for a dragon, but it's still a dragon.
If this is small,
This is small. I hate to see a big one.
You'll never defeat a real dragon.
ready? It's over. Ready? No escape. Lion's howl. Lion's howl. Ready? No escape. How's this?
Shining mirror!
Back off. Wind lance. Be gone. No escape. It's over.
Offer your protection!
This isn't over. I won't lose. Healing destroyed.
No, come on, fight.
Not yet.
Go, 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 go.
Be gone. I won't lose. Back off.
There we go.
Isn't over. That did it. This isn't over.
Smite them
This
11!
lion's howl.
Frozen shake!
It's not often you see a seraph using a staff like a club.
I mastered it while practicing with Sarai.
It's got the reach you'd need to win, since he's taller.
That's not the reason why.
But
That's not it.
He's compensating for something. Okay. There we go. Use those two tiaras together. No, no more fuse points. Okay.
That spinny mist thing sure gets the job done.
It's the wind trial after all.
True. It is a wind trail. Are we close to the top yet? Oh, that's a door that leads to nowhere. Ooh, there we go. I think that's the last one. Let's go in here and get this stuff. Just try to avoid the cat. To avoid the cat. Thank you. Over to this one.
What's that? We're finally as high up as that weird-looking thing.
What could it be? It sure doesn't look like anything made by human hands.
Yeah. With that there, it starts to make sense how people came to worship this tower the way they do.
I doubt it. Ordinary humans could never make it up this high inside. It has to be the tower's outward appearance that caused it.
Who cares? The point is, we're nearly at the end, right?
I don't know about that.
I think we're maybe about halfway up.
Seriously?
You out of steam?
No, I'll be fine. Thanks.
I wasn't really worried. Or
Fail.
Fail what?
Hey, Meebo, show an example.
What? Why me? And wait, example of what?
Lila.
Huh? Well, it's okay if you get lost. Just sit back and leave everything to the official Dazzle Windrush. That distant cliff can be under the blink of an eye with the official Dazzle Windrush. But wait, that's not all. Buy now and get this handy bonus Dazzle absolutely free. A 500 gold value, free for this limited time offer.
Hey, only 500 gold? What the hell are you talking about?
That. You should have done that. Saved everyone all the trouble.
I don't... What?
Dazzle's such a patient playmate. Look at him, putting up with all of Edna's nonsense.
Hey, as long as everyone's having fun.
Trust me, Dazzle. I know how you feel.
That's funny.
That spinning mist thing really does get the job done.
It's the wind trial, after all.
He was always half naked. Doesn't he get a cold? Really? That's the first thing. That's the only thing you're worried about?
It totally gets the job done, that spinning mist thing.
It's the wind trial, after all.
Dazzle, you realize she's not going to stop unless you say something else, right?
I need you, Dazzle.
No use defending.
I'm not done yet.
Strike! It's over!
Double demon thing.
Miss me
Take
over!
out Therians and use
Vermilion
arts
Crescent!
to hit
Burning
night.
shards! Pillars of flame!
Don't let him.
Vermilion Crescent! Burning shards! Pillars of flame!
One of through.
Vermilion Crescent! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Sweet dreams! Vermilion Crescent! Burning shards! Pillars of flame!
Frozen
Steel
shit.
stigma.
Go on.
Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
Oh, I closed it. I close it. I open it to close it to open it. Alright, let's get away from this thing before I close it again. Fudge.
I'll handle this, Rose.
Earth Lord!
You handle it.
Rampaging Giant! Rampaging Giant! Iron Curse! Take this!
One of
Yeah,
through.
there.
Purify the Fairy Circle! Cry out!
You handle
Take
it.
this!
I'm not done yet.
Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Take this! Be gone! Echo Shock!
I'm not done yet.
Be gone! Cry out!
No, stop it.
Be gone! Cry out! Let's get him!
Shield Dream Slasher.
Be gone! Echo Shock! Rock Winner! Be gone! Echo Shock! Not yet! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Take this!
Strike.
Be gone! Echo Shock! Everyone okay?
Whee! Hope we got more. No, I did. There's no spinny thingy. Okay, now I'm lost. Oh shoot, how did you find out?
You ready, Saray?
The slower good is dead.
Gone! No escape! Miss Mioma! Burn!
Dragons have high power and defense. Be cautious.
flame!
Shred him!
Go on!
Burn!
Don't get caught!
Burn!
To a crisp! Come at!
Pull together!
Shining mirror!
Vermilion crescents! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
This doesn't look good as
Lord of Wind!
Stop attacking me already. I want.
Ring of fire! Sweet! Flow forth! Burning!
Shield!
Torrent spear! Breakthrough! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Vermilion crescents! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
Saray!
Thank you!
Whirlwind slash!
Breakthrough! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Rose! Breakthrough! Burning shards! Vermilion crescents! Burning shards! Flow forth! Burning echo!
Shred him!
Vermilion crescents! Come forth!
Don't get caught!
Go under!
Vermilion crescents! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Right!
Come closer.
We're survivors.
Right, so I did something wrong, maybe? I've been going up the right stuff, I thought. Yeah, I went that way, and I went this way. It wants to go down, and that's not what I want to do. I want to go up. I don't know why that one would have an issue with it, but let me see if that maybe what the problem is. Forget where the damn thing is now. Hold on. Ah! It's over here. Nope. Okay, so then it has to be over here, maybe? Is this the up one or is this the down one? It's the up. Okay, up. See, somehow I need to cut that door open. Okay. I need to close some doors, I guess, maybe.
Let's do this! Yeah!
Just focus on
Lion's
that.
Howl! It's over!
Concentrate.
Ready? Strike!
Just focus on
It's
that.
over! Get reckless, Dazzle! Let's get him! Death Miss Meowma! Burn! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame!
Strike!
Flow forth! Burning echo! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Not yet!
Attack.
Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
Run them through.
Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
Geostick.
Burn!
Double
No
demon
use
fang!
defending.
Burn!
Guard decay.
Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
I'm wondering if I close some doors, it's gonna open up that other door And then I could go through.
You sure work hard.
Okay, let's see if that was the one I needed. Nope. Maybe. Yes, that was the one. Wait, did I go down or did I go up? Yes.
Never have I seen anything get the job done more than that spinny mist thing.
It spins the mist after all.
Whoa, Dazzle! You actually put some effort into it. Good job.
Don't think about it too much. Just go with the flow.
Okay. I gotta open up some stuff over here.
Snacks are done.
Okay, so that would open up one.
Ready for this?
Ready?
Take this!
No use defending.
Alright, I actually need to upgrade my weapons too.
No escape!
Got killing circle! Take
Lion
this!
towel! Be gone! No escape!
Shield me!
Back
Gather
off!
and grant me
Go
protection!
Back off! Sweet dreams!
One of three. This isn't over. Windland. No use defending.
This isn't over!
Ultimate
This
stop!
isn't over!
Toward the cave.
This isn't over! This isn't over!
This isn't over. This isn't over.
Time you learn some humility.
Beast.
Air pressure! Now's my chance!
This isn't over!
Your words shall make you fall! Shield me! Soul
Back
suck!
off!
Yeah, we
Well,
did it!
that's
Done
that.
it! All together now! 1, 2...
One I need moved is right there.
I need you, Dezel.
Wendy is a powerful Hellion with strong wind mana.
What is up with all these friggin' wind monsters?
Other than its arts, it can produce tornadoes. Be careful.
Winged Hellions have low vitality.
Burn away!
It should work.
Purgatorial
Just leave it to me.
Burn!
Now's
Burn
my
away!
chance.
Sweet dreams!
Frozen shake. Shield me. Lightning tiger
Burn!
Dream slasher. Glimmer dragon.
Burn!
Take this.
Burning shards! Purgatorial flame!
Take this.
Burn! Burning shards! Purgatorial flame!
Raging
Pull
tide.
forth! Burning echo!
Burning Echo.
Purgatorial flame! Hang on, everyone! Vermilion crescent! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! All right! Burn!
Come on, Dezel. Help me out.
Just focus on battle.
Burn! Burning shards! Purgatorial flame!
Attack, foul beast!
Pillars of flame!
No,
You burn! Burning shards! Pillars of flame!
Lightning strike. Sling blade.
Woo.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
Okay, so I got the one open that I need, so I can actually close the rest. Whee! Where it was. So to go down. Not what I need. I need the one to go up.
I'm on another roll today.
There it is. Let's see. Saving time.
Welcome, young shepherd.
It has been some time, Shepherd Wardell.
Indeed it has, Lila.
Is this Seraph a shepherd?
I was several
Oh,
hundred
wow.
years ago.
So just like Exio, huh?
Enough chit-chat. This isn't what we're here for.
I assumed as much. Young Seraph of Wind.
Dezel.
Dezel, this tower in and of itself constitutes the trial. In other words, once you reach its top, you have cleared it. The rest depends on how I feel about you then.
Sounds like there's a catch.
I bet it has something to do with the sacrifices and the Hellion we met at the entrance.
A sharp observation indeed. Now then, head on up to the platform at the top. There shall I see your mettle for myself, O young shepherd and his friends.
Alright, up we go. Anything over this way? Nope. Just in case if I have to fight, let me make sure everybody's... Okay. Now off to talk to this person. Who's probably about to jump.
Someone's there.
Where's that headless hellion?
Hang on!
Get away from me!
Why are you looking to make a sacrifice of yourself?
I have to die. There's no other way. I killed someone. The man who was exploiting my family. For that reason, people who didn't even know us would curse at our family, throw rocks at us. I only did what I did to preserve my family's happiness, but it's brought nothing but more pain. The legends say that if I throw myself from here as a sacrifice to the gods, then I might have a chance of absolving myself and of restoring my honor. It is my only hope for salvation. If the prospect of life promises nothing but suffering, then better I die.
Enough. Let her go, Saray.
What?
She regrets dirtying her hands for the sake of her family. Seeking restoration of her honor. All she wants is someone's approval. She doesn't even think that she's to blame.
What's gotten into you, Dezel?
It's not like those though.
A Hellion's domain.
Odin.
Damn.
No, she wanted to jump to her.
Rose, Mikleo, stop that headless bastard.
Okay, got it.
So no need for me this time?
Let's leave it to them, Edna.
Dezel?
You want to die? Then why are you hanging on so tight?
Dezel!
Eyes on the prize, headless freak.
What a corny smile.
There are plenty of times when I've wondered if I truly did the right thing. We all have. That feeling of loneliness, it can drive you crazy. But the idea that sacrificing yourself will erase your sins, it's a fallacy. Killing yourself means nothing to the Seraphim.
But
You worked so hard to protect your family. Do you want to leave them all alone? For the sake of a sacrifice that has no meaning at all?
I don't want to die.
Keep struggling. That's the fate of all with blood on their hands.
I know I sound pretentious, but my friends tell me I need to stop trying to bear everything by myself too. We all need our families. If you work together, I'm sure you'll find some way out.
I'll try.
But your trial is not over.
That's right.
Gotta go fight Odin.
We still gotta stop him.
What do you guys call Odin? What's he again? Fire. Odin.
Use status ailments on the undead.
May your knowledge seep from you!
Forth! Burning echo! Burn away!
Rose, get back!
Here's an explode! Release my rhapsody! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Flow forth! Burning echo! Burning shards! Pillars of flame!
Blue flurry! Blistering
Vermilion
ray!
crescents! Come forth!
Oh man.
Release my rhapsody! Retreat for now! Vermilion crescents! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Burn! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Burn! Burn away! Flow forth! Burning echo! Torrent burn!
Frost gather! Frozen shake!
Release my rhapsody!
Smite the malevolent!
Burning shard! Purgatory of flame!
Resilient aid!
Breakthrough!
Smite the malevolent!
Rain of fire! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Dagger storm!
Burn!
Wind flow!
Take this!
Vermilion crescents! Burn away! Flow forth! Burning echo!
Okay, I'm using the fire attacks. Why is he not going down faster?
Multiple currents!
Vermilion crescents! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Resilient aid!
Burn! Burning shard!
Miglio!
Lose our
Burn! Vermilion crescents! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Vermilion crescents! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Last one! Burn! Let's go! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
Here it comes!
Burn away!
4,000.
Burn! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Release my spirit! Release my rhapsody! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame! Vermilion crescents!
Retreat for now!
Rose, get back!
Retreat for now!
Miglio!
Crap, I didn't realize there were...
Lord of Light!
Rain of fire! Scorched valley! Purify the
Crap, crap.
Get it to me! Last one! Burn! Burning shards!
These are
Purgatory of
extremely
flame!
powerful. Beyond your guard.
Vermilion not yet!
Burning shot!
Pillars of flame! Release my rhapsody! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame!
Come on. Get rid of the bad already.
Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Vermilion crescents!
Sleeping
Burn!
Calling back! Glimmer
You
dragon!
alright, Miglio?
Yeah! Take this!
Burn! Burn! Away! Purgatory of flame! Burn!
Captain, you're burning shot! Eat this! Iron
Go
curtain!
for it! Burn! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Come on, you're almost dead.
Crescents! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Be gone!
Burn! Burning shards! Burning shards!
Yeah.
So this is what became of all those sacrifices.
A warped idol, born of a warped religion.
You're gonna be alright. Can you stand up?
Are you the shepherd?
I'm called Saray.
Then are the gods, I mean, are the seraphim with you?
Yes, a wind seraph accompanying me named Dezel is the one that saved your life.
Oh, thank you so much, Seraph Dezel. Really, truly, thank you, thank you. I promise that I will live bravely from now on. I'll look in my soul and find a way to believe in myself.
Aw, he's embarrassed.
We still have a bit more business here. Think you can get back down by yourself?
Yes, I'll be fine. I'll have someone from the Frontier Patrol take me back to town.
Yeah, good idea.
Somehow it all worked out.
There we go. Yay, wind!
You have shown me not only your strength, but your spirit and bonds as well. You are more than qualified to receive the spiritual power of wind.
You speak of spirit? Bonds?
Surely you have noticed, Dezel, that which is attached to your being at this very moment. It is not something you should deny. You felt the voices of your companions and acted of your own will without any need for words.
Are we done with this yet? Get it over with.
Do you have something against developing true friendships? Why?
There's something very important that I have to do. You should have picked up on that by now.
And it is with true friendship that many obstacles may be surmounted. That you have reached this shrine, overcome the trial, and now stand here at this very altar serves as testament of that fact. Now then, let us offer a prayer. To the young wind seraph, and also to the young shepherd. What awaits you on the path ahead, none can say. Heartbreak, redemption, endless possibilities. Never lose the guiding light that will lead you safely to the end of your journey.
Yes.
Light, huh?
Wow.
So then, Shepherd Soray, may the light shine always on your journey.
Thank you, Wardell.
How you feeling? Okay?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I just wanted to thank you.
Huh?
Dezel, you mustn't push yourself too hard.
Hey, at least you got to do something out there.
There's no need to stay here. Let's go.
Are you all right? The power isn't affecting you, is it?
I'm fine, but thanks for worrying about me.
We've obtained all 4 spiritual powers. Think we're ready for Heldolf?
Well...
No way to tell until we try, right?
Yeah, but first, we gotta track him down.
How? He hasn't exactly been mailing us postcards.
We know where he was. Why not start there?
The battlefield. Works for me.
Alright. Did I get any? No. No? Just blow the hard drive. I don't have his yet. There we go. Cool. Alright, which way do I go? Head to west. And down the stairs we go.
Do you really think you can hide from me?
There we go. Let's go through the door. And this way, at least I can.
We found quite a few discovery points.
Exploring ruins is all well and good, but you have to be careful when getting sidetracked like that.
Really?
If you don't look properly at where you're going, you might turn the corner and bump into someone.
That's when you gotta use that fancy footwork of yours. Take a quick back step.
Actually, Rose, it would be most appropriate to sidestep in that situation.
Yeah. And then, if you could coordinate it with other battle actions, then you could easily increase the stun rate.
That'd be a pretty sad scenario for whoever you bump into.
There, let's just do that. Maybe this way I can walk to where I need to go. Okay, so where am I? Squirrels! I saw squirrels! Squirrels are epic. Oh, wait, what happened? It's blocked. I will figure this out. There's always a back way for everything. So we're gonna go the back way. And we're running, and we're running. Excuse me. Defense. Attack. Focus. Dark bottle. Don't want a dark bottle one, because that would be bad. Alright, let's save. And out we go.
Delivery confirmed. You sparrow feathers definitely know how to secure quality goods. Now, about our next order.
Sorry, but something else has come up actually. We hope to do business with you again, though.
Felice, Talfrin.
Boss, what perfect timing.
Work?
Yeah, we got...
Hey!
We got something we should discuss
Come
elsewhere.
on over here.
All right.
It's hush hush work.
We were approached by a secretary from the Roland's government. It looks like a job offer.
What?
Is this secretary the steward to the Emperor? That's right. Plus, we got some juicy info, too. It seems that the Queen of Roland's is making moves to adopt the child of her late brother.
Interesting. The current emperor is the son of the previous one, but the queen wasn't the mother.
Right. And she once conspired with her own son in an attempt to shift the line of succession to him. You remember how that all worked out. You can bet the secretary hasn't forgotten either.
Sounds fine. I'll handle it.
You're taking the job? You realize this client is our sworn enemy.
Remember the creed of the scattered bones. If the job itself is a necessary one, it doesn't matter who the client is. That's what we stand for, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Gosh, boss, I don't know what we'd do without you.
And that's why I'm the boss.
Anyway, how should we approach the client?
We'll sneak into Pendrago Castle.
Seriously?
The client's probably too skittish to come meet with us personally, and a proxy won't do it all. I need to judge the client for myself.
Got it. If we're headed for the castle, I better call up everyone.
Don't worry. I'm going with her. There's some things a shepherd can't ignore.
Huh?
You sure? Is this okay, boss?
Rose, it's looking like the Imperial family has somehow gotten mixed up with Hellions.
We should go by ourselves.
Talfrin, Felice. We'll go by ourselves. It'll be easier to get around that way.
All right. Take care out there, boss.
Saray, you watch over our boss now. You hear? Will do.
I feel kind of guilty, getting you all wrapped up in the affairs of the scattered bones.
It's really okay. I should be there for you. All the more so if Hellions might be involved.
Finally, it's time. Let's get going to Pendrago.
Tezel, you're really going through with this?
Never.
What's this about?
You don't need to know.
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut it out! Get the hell off me!
That's too adorable.
What an adorable couple.
Hey, Ken and Pixie, let's get moving.
Tezel, are there really Hellions in the Roland's Imperial family?
You're still a catch on. Go see for yourself.
Hey.
Yes, Saray, I know.
It's cool, guys. I love being kept in the dark.
Sorry.
I promise, just a little bit longer and we'll be able to explain.
All right, if you say so.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the castle. Another dead night. This kind of sucks. But what can I do? Disconnect. There. Don't make it take this out of my ear. Hey, it's half naked dude.
Zavid!
Somehow I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time with me.
Don't mess with me, Zavid.
I'm not messing with you, especially not now. You can listen to me or not, your choice. But I'm handling this either way.
Like hell.
Fair enough, Tezel. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with. And I didn't save these last 2 shots of mine just to throw them away.
What are you even talking about?
Mickey boy, when a man says he means business, he means business. Don't ever forget that!
Uh-oh.
Now! Come at me!
It's on!
This is ridiculous!
Too late now! Here goes!
Oh, his HP actually went up this time.
I'm not letting an ass like you interfere with my plans!
Gonna have to beat this ass first before you can say
Shit, I'm right here. About to die.
Sorry, I'm handling this. Don't you dare try to keep me out of it.
Here I go! You ready? Here I go! This is for you!
Miss me out!
Concentrate.
Now's my chance!
Just focus on battle.
Shield me!
Vermilion Crescent! Rose, get back!
Purgatory Flame! Yes!
Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shards! Pillars of Flame!
Just focus on battle.
Burning Shards! Purgatory Flame!
Come on, let me get him down.
Burning Shards! Purgatory Flame! There! Release my Rhapsody! Burning Shards! Pillars of Flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shards! Come forth!
Strong enough.
I can feel shield stigma!
Shield Cure!
Going right for your heart!
Lion's Howl! Healing Power!
Wicked Dragon! Double Demon!
Come on, come on. Let's get him.
That did it! Mirror protection! Nickly! Lose up! Now's my chance! Burst!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Lightning Touch! Blade! Cleaver!
There!
Strike! Shield Cleaver!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Take this!
Hey! It's that!
Burst!
Hey!
Breakdown! As your salty!
You feel me?
Rose, get back!
Yes!
Blue Flurry!
Here's a beatdown! Out the barrage!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
You mad? Check
Blue
me
Flurry!
out!
Breakdown!
This is for you!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Ocean Blitz!
You feel me?
Burst!
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Dragon Burst!
This is for
Breakdown!
pretty good.
Blue Flurry!
Chick stick me. Wow, he's been.
1, 2, 3. Gonna bang, are ya?
Blue Flurry! Burst! Here's
Ready
the
for
skies!
dirty dancing?
Arrow Squall!
Hellgate!
Dragon Blood! Carve my burst! We open the way forward!
Go!
Carve my break down! Carve my
Guess I... Damn! You're a lot better at this than you used to be. Hey, if you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions, then try using this. Its power can stop malevolence from binding with people.
Got it.
I'll give you my very last shot. You can pay me back later.
Why do this?
Hell if I know. Go on ahead. Zavid needs a nap.
I wonder if they're brothers or something, or how they're related.
This thing sure is weird. Is that the thing Zavid gave you? He said that it's a tool that shoots out power.
Yeah, and that's how he gets power to oppose the malevolence.
So, if you shoot yourself, you gain more power. If you shoot someone with it, you sever their ties with the malevolence. So it's kind of like a bow that only fires arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Presumably.
And this is the last one, huh?
Looks like it. Assuming we can't figure out how to make more.
How about we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We probably wouldn't know how to put it back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
An arrow of force.
Alright, let's see.
We'll have to wait for nightfall to sneak into the castle. Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
Well, first and foremost, we gotta buy some items. He uses up a lot. Nope, can't forge. Okay. Yeah, I already got that. Okay, we'll get. Alright. Now we can rest at the end. Alright. That will definitely help. Oh, okay, I guess we can't go that way. It's a good thing there's multiple ways to get over here. Not that way. Nope. It has to be this way. There's no guards out here. Complete sweep of the town. Okay, go that way. Interesting.
Well, if it ain't the boss! Welcome, welcome!
Lunar! But you look like a Hellion!
Oh dear, look at that face. You're scaring me, boss.
We don't have time to toy with the likes of you. Come on, I'll settle this right here and now.
What exquisite anger. It makes me so hungry. Here he comes.
Scumbag!
The malevolence he emits is incredibly strong.
You mean...
And he's not weak to it.
It's just like with the Cardinal before?
Don't think about anything else until we beat it.
Got it. It's over.
Like that? Lightning strike!
No escape. How's this? Ready? No escape. Ready? Strike. It's over.
Blazing demons, come forth!
This isn't over.
Take this!
You want it here? Burn to a crisp. Ready? No escape. One.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's a barrette?
You don't know.
Damn it! Still not enough?
It's the end of the line, Lunar.
Now!
Got it! What is this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here!
Might you refrain from acting out of turn?
That voice!
Shut up! Don't interfere with me!
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall. If you act recklessly and provoke his anger, what will we do then?
Wait!
This wasn't the plan, but I'm flexible.
Whoa! What the?
Okay.
No! You defended!
Be gone! How's this? Lion Tower, be gone! Strike! It's over! No escape! How's this? Hang on, everyone! Ready? No escape! Lion Towel! Be gone! No escape! It's over! Head freeze! Be gone! No escape!
Now's my chance. Burn quick.
Right!
Okay.
It won't end here! This isn't over! What?
What a waste of time. I'll make this faster.
You'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Then that so-called job offer.
It was a trap!
Damn it.
Quit messing around and show yourself!
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead!
Dazzle, do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long!
What?
Haven't you noticed, Lila?
I have. There is no malevolence within this domain.
Meaning that whoever's generating this isn't a Hellion.
What could this mean?
Enough, all right? Come on! Let me out.
His will is not to be ignored.
Lunar!
Bright light.
What is going on?
Rather productive for an opening act. What splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should blossom into hatred. Oh, but how happy he will be.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the time is ripe for both of us.
Wait, Dazzle! She's not a Hellion!
Like I give a damn. You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
What are you talking about, Dazzle?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid. Oh, how splendid. The perfect scene has been set.
Dazzle, no!
Let me go! This moment is what I've been living for!
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Saray, Dazzle, what's going on?
Dear girl. Let me fill you in. In a desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders, who were his last concrete connection to his dead comrade, this seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body, steering you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild. Then, in his quest to kill a Hellion, he set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought. It was all to avenge his friend. I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you, I would do it all again in a heartbeat!
That's enough creepy little girl for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Let's get out of here. I think not.
She became a Hellion? Why?
If words alone won't make you remember, well,
Like I said, I'm flexible.
So, you show your true colors at last.
Dang it!
What's it weak against? Nothing. Great.
I'm gonna kill you. That's the only reason I live.
Oh, how lost you are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
What are you saying?
It's quite pitiful, really. Though I do understand how you got like this.
What? Back in it!
Just focus on
Sleeping dragon! I'm not done. This doesn't look good.
Look out, going! Strike! Lion Tower!
Think hard. What was it that you truly desired?
Shut up.
Back then, how and why did you lose your friend? After killing a Hellion, what happens to its malevolence? Are you really so sure you want this to be your vengeance?
Shut up!
Try and remember. Was it by my doing that you lost your friend? Why is it you're so attached to the Wind Riders? What is it you're truly after?
I've had enough of your crap!
My, you really are lost, aren't you? How poignant.
Lila, get ready to purify her!
Not this time. I'm gonna kill her!
Dazzle!
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way. No! He's broken the pact?
Dazzle!
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
What? But why?
Saray, this isn't the time!
All right.
Okay. This girl's starting to really creep me out.
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion. So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion, precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real.
It's over. Come on! No escape! How's this? Lila, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle.
I can't. The Sublord has broken the pact.
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done from the Sublord's side. My, this is getting interesting. This won't do.
Ready? No escape! Back off! Tell me what it is you're after!
There's something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought. This won't do.
Burn! Pillars of flame!
Do. All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally! Finally, I can kill you! Die!
Isn't that her dad?
I really enjoy traveling with them. We're so lucky.
Yeah, I'm truly grateful.
And of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rolance's wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
I'm sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No. I don't want this to end.
Don't let up out there! Go!
Prince Conan, the captain is missing!
Get away from her right now!
Who are you to order me around? He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
You all smell so delicious. It's driving me wild.
Creepy.
How could he have completely turned into a Hellion in such a short amount of time?
Your Highness, what is this nonsense about us killing the first Imperial Prince?
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
How can this be? It appears that Brad, the leader of the Wind Riders, has murdered the prince. He is already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard. All other Wind Riders are likewise under arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not? Him.
I might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
What?
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne! A greater honor does not exist.
Why you?
Come on!
Okay.
Behold, this is the fruit of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power? Angels of death.
It was all my fault? All my fault.
No, can't be.
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
Rose! Jessel! Move it!
And now the real fun starts, Shepard. Pay close attention.
Rose.
Jessel, don't move. Got it?
Why, you?
You mustn't! Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the
Oh,
burden.
wow.
You mustn't attack now. Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens. A shepherd is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, Shepard. Bird, your darling comedian doesn't have long.
Silence!
Hold it, Saray. Get back for a moment. I have a plan.
What?
Okay.
Oh, Shepard, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Sarai, listen.
Tezel, don't push yourself.
Just listen to me. We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Even for the shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
Sarai, hand me that thing you cut from Savid. It can fire strength itself, right? And I shall be that strength. I shall be your attack.
What do you mean?
He's gonna become the boy.
Even as he is absorbed into the Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own. He'll find the bond between Rose and the Hellion and sever it without hurting her body.
But that's just suicide!
Yeah, but he...
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength and merge them with the power stored in this one remaining bullet, I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched. Sarai, neither Rose nor I can afford to waste any more time. You understand, don't you?
Shit. Come on, Sarai.
Tezel! No!
I'm counting on you. Don't mess this up.
Lord of Wind! Dragon Blitz! Vanish! You feel it? Soul Resonance! Violent... strike! Here goes! Fear my wings!
Oh, wow. Did it work?
Rose, I'm so sorry. It was me. I caused you, the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer. It's all my fault.
I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed to the winds. But instead, we got to travel again together as the scattered bones and the sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a
Aww.
damn thing. But I can say I did one thing right. Just one. And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
His eyes!
Tell Sarai and the others that it wasn't all bad. Romping around those ruins with all those nutballs.
I will.
And if they get bummed out about this, tell them, hey, I thought you had good in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. And then, give him a good kick.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. Keep on keeping on.
Aww. Dazzle.
Rose!
Oh, thank goodness.
The feels.
So, how does it feel? What do you think, Shepherd? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was? Is it not right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune, should not be allowed to exist?
No.
Was not his very existence evil to the core and deserving of extermination?
Lies!
You've got quite a bark, girl. Those are some plucky words from one who once sought to kill the shepherd for the same reasons.
Who are you anyway?
I am Simone. Like him, a wretched, pitiable seraph, burdened with countless sins. And now, Exeunt.
Wait!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
Damn.
I told everyone to meet here tomorrow morning. Sometimes it's best to be alone for a while.
Thanks, Mikleo.
Saray, don't worry about it too much. I need a bit of a walk myself.
He's wearing his hat.
Morning, Saray. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
You don't look like it.
Yo, Saray!
Oh, Zavid, you're still here.
Ouch! Lila, is he always this cold?
Well, it looks like everyone's here. Care to explain why you wish to enter the Sublord Pact?
No problemo. My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
Your goal? Oh yeah, you said there were people you had to settle the score with.
Right. One of them being Little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other? Mautellus.
Mautellus of the Five Lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection, right? Except our baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up. Isn't that funny?
It can't be.
I didn't think it could be either. At first.
But if Mautellus really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf...
We'll need to confirm that's what happened.
And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
Maybe, but we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
And that's where I come in. If you'll let me fill the Dezel-shaped hole in your group, together we should be strong enough. How about it? It's in all our best interests, right?
What do you believe we should do?
Saray! No!
Hey, can I have the floor?
Huh?
Hey! I thought you had good to do in the world! Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe! That's what he said. Oh, and he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him I'd do my best out there. And so that's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there. Why am I crying like this?
Rose.
He was really glad.
got to travel with all of you. And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling. If only I talked with him more. Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Thank you for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
I'll say.
Guess you'll be okay from now on, huh, Rose?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
All right, let's go.
Hold your horses. Don't I get back, Vinny?
Oh.
Alrighty. So, now what do we do?
Just as planned. We're heading to Glavin Basin.
Since it's the place where we first met Heldoff.
Glavin Basin, huh? Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Ugh, stupid tears. Ugh. Okay. Huh, okay. Off we go. Oh, so you kept everything that you had. Okay, cool.
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
A man never goes back on his word. Well, unless it's with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Oh, you doubt me, huh? Come on, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, but only because you practically forced it on us.
I said I was sorry. Jeez.
We get how strong you are, but what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into his being. So there's nothing to worry about. Especially not with an able and handsome wind seraph like me.
All right, then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't.
I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man, after all. You know you can always count on me.
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so I can fit in a little better. Tell me your weaknesses.
Why would we tell you something like that?
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll tell you mine to make it fair. On days when the temperature is low, I get cold.
Yeah, because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I won't do for her.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers. All right, try this one on for size. I'm strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either. Well, then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lila is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.